hello. Hey, Chef, how you doing? Hey, Skirk, you've got a cat! Just a loner there. Yo, thank you for the 30 bits and... Oh yeah, kitty. We like cats. And Empty Box, how you doing? Hello. How are we doing today? Hey, Nidhogg, how you doing? Hello. Two dogs, however, one of them isn't as friendly to cats. So, our dogs... Lola, she's old, she's fine with them. She's very gentle. She doesn't... She knows not to bother them. She just won't go up to them or anything, just leaves them be. Badger, on the other hand. Badger just sees something moving and goes, I want to play with it. And just charges full bore, entire body weight. As you can imagine, the cats aren't fond of that. So... He's well-spirited, but the cats don't like him at all. When does the Takedown drop? It is next week. Next Thursday. I didn't know I streamed. Buddy, I stream 4 days a week. Every week. Where you been? I'm here, hello. Very sweet, but I'm at it, yeah. Well, Bill, this is Gloam. Gloam till glow. I was hoping I could bypass this guy's bioarmor from the get-go, but I can't. Nothing. Whoa! I just got one of these before I started streaming. Jacob's Ricochet Fire Golden God. I mean, it's great. It's fantastic. But I just got one. Yeah, I figured maybe I can try and get a quick Golden God farming, but... I'll have a pop-up Bramble Song for a little bit. It's kind of like the only real upgrade that this build can really get is a better convergence. So I'll just be spending a little bit of time on my characters. Making sure they're in a decent enough spot. I mean, this one is, like... This one will be fine. Between... Convergences and Jailbroken. Like, I don't need to do anything here. Like, this one will be fine. I don't need anything else. The skill tree is 0 blue. Oh, sorry, 1 blue for alchemy. Red gets a point nothing beats lead, and gloam till glow. Point and dusty trail for activation. And then on green tree, it's down to Turn of Fate and can't stop winning. Red Falk. Oh yeah, it doesn't kick out as much damage as many projectiles as the others though. Like I've got SMG ammo covered. Rafa come from Platinum Blue UK Summers to build this up. I mean, the build might be great everywhere except for Bloom Reaper. Bloom Reaper requires like specific for you to be good at specific things that aren't necessarily like translatable into the rest of the game. But yes, Rafa does have a lot of potential with Bloom Reaper. Mainly because Rafa's very good with the Beam Tosser, and the Beam Tosser is like a hard counter to Bloom Reaper. Depending on what you're doing as a build, there's a high chance you don't actually need to change anything. You just need to change anything about the build. You just need to use the right strats and equipment for the phases. Like losing a lot of time in phase 1 will completely just gut your chances of a platinum. So getting phase 1 down with like either spread launchers, airstrike, fuel rods, dark beast, linebacker, any of those for phase 1. Get through phase 1 in under 10 seconds, and then that sets you up for a much easier, comfier phase 2. Make sure you're not losing too much time on phase 1. The ret as well, but you need high cal 3 for it to match the others. Whereas like Dark Beast has inbuilt piercing. You get the lineups. My favorite is linebacker because you just kind of just he'll die. What enhancement am I using? Short circuit and hard. I'm not even using this. Hard charger on shot does not boost blown till glow, and short circuit you got to fish for, which I have not done. Oh, nice reckless. I never really bothered to do that. I should.
That was just a warm-up.
Convergence doesn't really synergize with Amon. Amon wants like fewer bigger hits rather than many little hits. Like Convergence is more of like a Vex and Cash gun, and less of an Amon one. What's the route? Is it on that? Like a high jump. Yeah, what's the route, Reckless? If bro says anarchy, you really have to slide to get damage? No. Sliding is the backup. From the cave entrance. From the pipes. Double jump, then glide around the corner. I'm confused. How you, like, get the height. Hi Viper, how you doing? Yeah, I don't really know what you're suggesting there. So I don't have any Gloam to Gloam active. I shoot him, and it activates. Come on. No idea, Jeremy.
Extra bang for my buck.
Jacob's Ricochet. Slightly lower fire rate. Kinetic. Oh, Kinetic's bad. It needs to be Elemental. That's still a great convergence, but not what we want. Well, Elemental, for nothing beats lead.
You are on thin ice. Just for you.
Let me still bypass crystals. I've not tested. It wasn't bypassing soul, but I'm not sure if it ever did. I assume you mean bioarmor. When you mean Flat Kairosa is the weekly wildcard, I mean takedown equivalent, Viper. Takedown equivalent. Use to bypass Soul's armor? Okay, then either I'm doing something wrong or that doesn't work anymore. Bad build guy in this build? No, but Ancient Rune does. I had Gloam active when I tried it, yeah. Nothing was happening. I tried a bit before stream as well.
Watch the flash.
Crystals and Stone Demon 2. Fancy. That's really silly. You shouldn't do that. Maybe it doesn't anymore.
Shush. Gunning for blood. I like you better this way.
I don't want to spend too long on this since we farmed it a bunch yesterday. And it really is the only thing this build is missing. Is Jacob's Ricochet conversions for mobbing. Doesn't need it, just speeds it up. Which will be important for the takedown, but I also just don't think Galone Till Glow will have any problems whatsoever when it comes to clearing quickly. Do the rockets and Parasite Royal Console? No, tragically.
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
I really wish they did. I should probably keep an eye out on some Parasites for Neutron Capture. I do have a couple. Because Neutron Capture is neutral versus flesh, bonus versus shields, but negative versus armor. So having a corrosive override parasite might be okay. The thing is we use Wombo, and Wombo is kinetic, so it's just like... whatever.
Just what I was looking for.
Where's that fire rate too? Yeah, it's probably a semi-okay backup. But, like, you don't really need backup. Since Wombo just exists. Two world drops? Question mark. That's kind of Darudu on Gloam. Shock. I've been told it's alright, but I didn't use it to great success. It is also, you know, shock. So right now this guy's flesh, so it'd be at 50% power. So it's not as good as a convergence. Oh, the server's down. No. Phase 2 Bloom Reaper with Rafa. Well, if you're struggling with the Crow Source, then something is amiss. Crow Source shouldn't be struggling. You can sustain it, you can try Golden Guard. Or just use a Beam Tosser. Beam Tossers eat Phase 2 Bloom Reaper on, like, any character. Beam Tossers were made to hard counter Bloom Reaper. Use one of the higher up grapple points to boost yourself up above. And then you shoot down through Bloom Reaper. So it goes through Bloom Reaper, hits the ground, bounces back up, hits him again. And then for insult to injury, you can follow up with the ground slam and ground breaker delivery. but you shouldn't ever need to do that. Elemental and Jacob's ideally radio. I didn't get one yesterday. That's just a really good roll. That's just a really good roll. Yeah, anyway with Grenade Rafa. I haven't played it since I did my Thol run. It seems Demolitions doesn't reset properly. So if they can fix that, it would make the playstyle a lot more playable. Why did I start the Force Fiend grind? I'll be like tanky with the lady. Oh no. At least they've made it easier over time, I guess. Cool, Anthropo class mod. I use Green Zerker. What action skill do you, like, repeatedly activate? Instafort. Spam Bullet Buddy Deluxe and proc free grenade. All roads lead back to infinite underbarrels. Yeah, BBD spam. Isn't there like a 4-second cooldown on the free grenade? Is Linebacker a good alternative to Dark Beast for Crystals and Bloom Reaper? It's a better alternative. So Linebacker is better than Dark Beast for Phase 1 Bloom Reaper. You just want High Cal 3 and some splash radius boosts. If you can get it, if you can get High Cal 3 on a Head Ringer enhancement, 2 seconds, that's not bad at all. Yeah, High Cal 3 and Headringer
Big money, big money.
is what you'll want for linebacker. And this is better than Dark Beast for Phase 1 Blue Reaper.
Here is your target.
Taking Groundbreaker for neutral catcher. I mean, it's worth having open in case you ever want it. You don't have to have it selected ever, just only when you actually want to use it. Bale 4 channel, if this works. Hard to see where you start, but I kind of get it. Our second Ripper Jacobs, and once again, non-elemental. Rude.
Here is what you want. Big money, big money.
What's the build? It's a from Gloam till Glow build. The one that people freaked out and said was dead. Earl! Sparkle. Pistol ammo. Farming SMG swaps are paying for this gun after the convergence. Yeah, no. Farming any Daedalus swap is just like a lost cause. It's awful. Then fix Legendary in the Void. Technically no, but they made Lost Loot a lot more reliable. You got a double turtle collective? Congrats, that's insane. It's not Mobiletics. On Ancient Runes, Mobiletics. It's like game breaker cash or something.
The others will call me.
When Gearbox changed it, they technically buffed it because it doesn't lag the game out as much anymore. So you just get clean kills instead of laggy ones.
Shush. Kanansi speaks.
It's still swap. Let's fire out my shotgun ammo one. I don't think that's worth it. There's somebody who could have this. Keep it just in case, but I don't think that's really got a use. Oh, I do actually have that one. Shit. That one will probably do. Got my fire one, had Jacob's on it. Lucian's flank. It lacks on damage. Collector or Hopscotch. Collector's better for things that scale off of shield capacity, like Iron Maiden and the Thermal Diffusion. Collector's better for that. But if you want actual survivability from your big shield, then Hopscotch tends to be preferred.
So, you are on top.
If I'm doing a build that wants either Collector or Hopscotch, I always just have either one on me. Always just have the other one on you. As in, like, if you want Collector, you always have a Hopscotch, and if you want Hopscotch, you always have a Collector. And, like, if you're doing it for things that scale off of damage, Collector is literally double. It's an obscene increase.
Grenade out.
I'm going to be using Convergence. It drops on this guy. Currently trying to get a Ring Rider plus 5 glow and 1 Dusty, unless there's a better one. No, that would be ideal, getting that. If you get one with Dealer's Bluff. Dealer's Bluff is a more important skill than Dusty Trail, because Dusty Trail you can just spec. So mine doesn't have Dusty Trail, so I just put a skill point towards it. Whereas if you can get one with Dealer's Bluff points, then, well, that's not something you can just spec, so try and get one with that instead of Dusty Trail, but obviously 5 Gloam is ideal for damage. Really corrosive. That was rad. Jacob's assault rifle corrosive.
My pores. Oh, just about anything for a massage.
Not bad. We'll try and go for a better Wind Rider. Minor. See how good this is in mobbing.
Hope the timekeeper kept your loyalty. Send more my way. I am hot. Let me know. Control me? Very has lied. Gunning for good.
Yeah, seems good. Gonna take melee rather than takedown. I'm gonna do them all, but I'll probably start with Vex. See how this one does, because it's more ammo efficient.
Get your gun for an autograph. Ready for decommission? Divide for my anticipation!
Using kill skill Vex? Yeah. I don't know if I want to take bleed or not. Because bleed is of course very good, but I don't want to get subjugated.
Yes? I do not blame you.
The high dice help reactivate Windfall or mobbing? No. When you've got can't stop winning, you really do not need action skill to activate Windfall. Can't stop winning will just... It'll just activates it so quickly by itself. The dice are here to provide a stacking gun damage bonus.
What is your wager?
Thank you, Viper. In terms of a reliable method for firmware, not really. You just got to do multi-bosses or Splash Zone. Ripper Roadbirds is alright. You just gotta, like, mass farm items. Splash Zone has 2 drops that can roll firmwares, and firmwares have their highest chance of rolling on legendaries. Ultimately doesn't mean much, but it's something. What grenade am I using? Just a lingering Ripper grenade. Waterfall is best in slot, with lingering and alchemic. You just want a grenade that's good at dots. Something that hits a lot and is elemental.
I have more if you would like. A diverting display.
Alright, Vibe, have a good one. Fire rate on it, that's really good. But the parts are less good, the skills are less good. It won't be good, they just don't do it. Easy.
Betting on me. Gunning for blood.
I've been calling the takedown hard on by ass. Alright. I thought like hard on abyss was a stretch. Hard on by ass. That's a reach. I'll need Jesus.
Hold this for me. Forget I was here.
See happening. Takedown of the hard on by ass. What? Every enemy to red triangle. Welcome to infamy. Woo! Everybody's favorite mechanic.
Extra bang for my buck.
The only way around that is to get to level 60. Wait. Knife of crit. One may call it a crit knife. Finally got a double turtle collector. Holy shit, a second one. Congratulations. You thought of that?
Your turn, Nancy. Lucky me.
Favorite mechanic is air dash when you're trying to ground punch a button. My favorite mechanic is when you're trying to air dash and you ground pound the fucking abyss and die. You have the same building as I do? Oh shit, hello neighbor. You're not doing enough damage. So when you're saying you have the same build, are you sure you have the same build? So you need your alchemy. You need your turn of fate. It's a necessity. You need that. You need you can't stop winning. You need your gloam till gloam. You need your nothing beats lead. And that said, with nothing beats lead, that means your gun needs to be elemental. If not elemental, then nothing beats lead, no work. And then you want a good enough Wind Rider with as many points into gloam as you can get. What do you second my YouTube channel, Cash? Okay, so that's not this build, because I haven't done a video on this build. So... Oh.
Feeling lucky?
They might be thinking, they might be talking about Crossfire H2O, but like, I don't really know what else I can do. I put in a full tutorial on how to play that build in that video. So there's like nothing else I can really do. Could pass without a pres com. I guess just like skill crit chance, movement speed, that kind of thing. Cash is a very soupy character, so you don't really need like the damage passives. So your class mod passives tend to be a bit less important when it comes to Cash. Fire rate's good, but if you're not doing a fire ratey thing, then you don't need it. A second anarchy! We can now fly! Five glowing, one bluff, one dusty. Nice one. Perfect find. There you go. Ever slime with gloom? Yeah, you don't need to. It's just kind of there as a backup. In case you end up getting caught in the water. You don't need to. And that's a very good anarchy. Org impact, thrown, shooting. That is a very good anarchy. Have a weapons tier list anywhere? I do.
Time to do some big damage.
Skill tree tier list? No. Harlow for green first. Wait, technically I have. Harlow green, Vex green, Rafa blue, Amon red, Rafa red, Amon blue, Harlow red, Vex blue, Rafa green, Harlow blue, Amon green, Vex red. That needs updating. Amon green is a lot better than that now. I can go up. This is old. I haven't done this in like ages. Harlow green, Cash blue, Vex green, Rafa blue, Amon red, Cash red, Rafa red, Amon blue, Amon green, Harlow red, Cash green, Vex blue, Rafa green, Harlow blue, Vex red. Rafa green can go above Vex blue. And you see this? This is just a notepad that I have. I haven't made any. Vex having 2 of the bottom 3? Yeah. Like, when it comes to green and red tree on Vex, you basically just have one route through them. And you just like you're only there for like one thing. They're just not great trees. And some of them like are counterintuitive, like counteractive to each other as well. Like there's just conflicting ideas within the same skill tree. Yeah, bottom right red is like the only good. Two blown. But again, like one of the major skills of bottom right red is gambling. 10% chance on a 2-second cooldown? Ugh. That can get stolen. Four Gloam, 3 Dealer's Bluff. That's what I'm using now. Over that note, bad email to your desk at the office. Yeah, sure. Ah, shit. It's past 5 o'clock on a Friday. It'll have to happen Monday. Of course, Monday's meeting day, so we'll happen to have Tuesday, but Tuesday's team building day, so we'll have to have Wednesday. That's already halfway through the week. You're all loaded on work, so it'll have to happen Thursday. Thursday's just gonna that kind of intermediary day, and then it's Friday again, and fuck doing work on Friday, so week after.
Grenade! Off your bit!
What's the light blue health bar mean? Neutral. Neutral to all elements. It's officially called invincible, even though it's basically just overshield. That's how you talk to your boss. Or a French way to look at work. Am I wrong? Glad you enjoy the content. Stephen, much appreciated. For the kind words. 5 glowing 1 dusty 1 deals plus with fire rate passive. So literally perfect, fresh out of the save editor. That's like the god roll. Like, if I was save editing a Wind Rider, that's exactly how I would make it. 1-to-1. Takedown solo run or team-based. So, endgame content in Borderlands is always designed with multiplayer in mind. However, they apply a scaling to it, so it's, you know, it's fine if you're solo. So even if there's, like, mechanics, the mechanics will be adjusted depending on how many players are in the game. So you can absolutely do it solo without losing out on the experience. Or should I be using Warpaint? For this, yes, Warpaint. Oh. Takedown 4, yeah. So, like, Marlow and Takedown was just kind of like, charge, here's a bunch of enemies. So the more players you had, the more enemies you had to deal with. Guardian Takedown had mechanics where you had to, like, stand on a plate to charge a crystal. And there were 3 plates. But if you... Basically, there was, like, a progress bar in the crystal. You stand on the plate, it goes up. If you're not stood on the plate, it goes down. So while you're stood on one, the other 2 are going down. And if any of them hit 0, it wipes the party. So, as a solo, obviously that sounds a bit of a nightmare, but they changed the, like, so if you're stood on a plate as a solo player, it goes up 4 times faster. To get the same level of charge rate in multiplayer, all of you had to be on the plate. So that it was balanced around issue playing solo. Ended up kind of rewarding you for it. Your red teacher Karafa is kind of falling off. Any suggestions or alternatives? Unfortunately, the answer is far more Laserdiscers for better rolls. There's so much power behind a good Laserdiscer roll. It's a bit unfair, really. For mobbing, you shouldn't be having too much of an issue. Like, Chuck is just kind of fine for mobbing. Ruby's Grasp, very good too, if you want an alternate ammo source to fall back on. Ruby's Grasp, especially with like a Daedalus swap. If you get a Ruby's Grasp with SMG ammo, that means you got Chuck for assault rifle ammo, efficient assault rifle ammo as well. You've got a Ruby's Grasp pistol ammo, and you've got a Ruby's Grasp for SMG ammo. That like sets you up really well in mobbing. For bossing, it's just far more laser discers. And if you can get like a laser discer with an SMG swap, one with a sniper swap, again, that helps in bossing, extended bossing. As well as also just having like a 42 mag and 7k base damage. Yeah, it's for mobbing it shouldn't be so as bad, but for bossing it really is just behind the laser discer roll. If you can get a legendary banger recycler enhancement, that's really comfy for efficiency. Banger is a must-have, and then recycler is nice on top. Elven Bramble Song, Selling the Void. Go to Boss Sleep Machines. And laser discer, bossing is issue for sure. High damage by mag, ideally up to 42 mag. You can get a 42 mag with as high base damage as you can. So when you're farming laser discers, just multiply the base damage by the magazine size. That's your damage of laser discer. So compare based on that when you're farming new ones and trying to decide if the new one is better than the old one. Who's going? Yeah, go to a Lost Sleep Machine, pull it out. It's not the first, go to another one. My plan? Everything. I have 24 save files to take through that content. Max size TDO chucks. Max size times base damage. Whatever gives you the bigger number. You might get a really high base damage roll with a lower max size. And it still gives you a bigger number. It's one multiple. It's not that hard. Bonus points if you can get one with Daedalus ammo swaps. Kinetic or action skill damage on Teen Witch. Kinetic. But prioritize the number of Grave Thirst points you have first. If they have the same, kinetic. If they don't have the same, the one with the more Grave Thirst points.
I would drown if I were you.
Well, has the Wind Rider well run dry? Yeah, if you get a good hair trigger shotgun with shooting reload on it as you're farming laser discers, you may as well grab one, just so you've got like a way of chucking shotgun ammo as a backup.
Remain to shuffle them out.
Windstock due to too many wind turbines.
Things up. Nancy, speak.
You go until next class mod. I'm really just kind of gunning for perfect here. I do not need a better class mod, but I like one. I'm sure there is Red Spy, but it's not something I've explored around with personally yet. Fire or damage on a Dark Beast? If it's same... under what context? Only 2 in Gloom. All it here for cash now. It's in a good state. We've got a mobbing conversion, we've got a bossing convergence, we've got good stuff. Like, this will be fine. My enhancement's not perfect, but whatever. But Rafa, I'm still playing with that. Rafa, that should be fine. Do you want to just load up Vex? Let's make sure Vex is good. I spread launcher damage, you can get a Rainbow Vomit and a TKs. Those are 2 different values, and I don't know the specifics on each, I'm afraid. TK's about 56. It seems a bit low for TK. Rainbow, I believe it. I've said Barrage for using explosive weapons. Right now, no, I wouldn't. I have an update for that build coming, hopefully tomorrow. To the YouTube. Right now, I go heavy blue, and I put 5 out of 5 on Vitriol. If you're confident you're not going to be fighting armor targets at all, then you can put 4 of those Vitriol points into Barrage if you want. But it's damage versus damage. It doesn't make too much of a difference. Purple Dullahan is into the 82,000s.
I love how much you care. You wish you could control me. I'm unstoppable.
Hey, loading. My PC specs, I have a 7900X TX graphics card, a 7800X 3D processor, double AMD.
That's much better. Never gets old.
Does base damage spread launches? Yes. About class balance, they didn't do any like balance adjustment talk. No.
Hate those things. Resistance is powerful. Neutralized. Control off lead it.
Borderlands 4 silver frame rate drop. Depends on your hardware. I am currently playing and streaming at the same time without frame gen, and I'm good. There is a bug when I'm in like one of the side zones, like I am now, and I fast travel to the main map. My frame rate caps at 30, but to fix it, I just open my map and close it like that, and it gets fixed. Constable, you are a disappointment. Wonder if the next level cap increase will happen because you already maxed out your Vex and Hull already. If it's gonna happen, it'll be September.
The nightmares have been a lot lately.
We could be work buddies, right? Right?
Foaming Captain Willis for a powerful crow source, and all we got is 3 Heralds. Yeah, that sounds about right. How much does true scale in relation to just normal? It depends. So for different things get scaled by different amounts when it comes to multiplayer. Sometimes spawns will go up, sometimes they won't, depending on where you are. In terms of enemies, mobs in general will go up 2x, and bosses will go up 3x in general. Like, not exactly, but that kind of region. But every tier of enemy will get a different multiplier.
Score tonight, freak. Yeah. Down goes the big guy.
Was it 4x in health? I don't think they ever reached that amount now.
Our fight deserves a grander setting. To the abyss.
And?
You're no match for me.
It's the same values of Borderlands 3. I don't think Borderlands 3 ever hit 4x. Why is it glitching out? Because enemies are constantly regenerating his armor and shield, which is adding a bar to his health bar, and then I'm immediately destroying it, which is taking the bars away. And because this game doesn't like readable UI, it makes the whole thing go invisible when that happens, but it's happening on repeat. Hopefully. So be rowdy about that. So hopefully Gearbox fix health bars from going invisible when you blast through them. It's very annoying. You don't watch a health bar go down because it just goes invisible when you get rid of the shield. Got 2 pearls in the same chest. So I didn't mean to do that on true, but we did it on true anyway, and it still went, like, fine, so... But I went in there, as I didn't do much damage on the first burst, I'm like, what's going on here? This changes shouldn't have hurt the damage that much. What feels better, this or just my normal chaos build? This is my normal chaos build. I mean, okay, I've moved target pressings to Bloodletter, and I've moved enchantment to Blood is Magic. Entire new build! Ah!
Hello.
Where's bro going?
Came together.
To you, show no mercy, Vault Hunter.
Bring back the ugly build? No.
You truly
This build is better for mobbing and weapon versatility.
Our fight deserves a grander setting. To the abyss.
And on gear pieces feel like a want and need? Crowsource.
Marvelous.
What beautiful hate you possess.
1 minute 10 for scaled. Yeah, this is fine.
What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul. Hone your skills further, and the better gods will.
Hey kitty, good to see you. Hi hi.
Nice.
Okay, KS is like fine. Try some different guns. Right now. They don't have cursors. It would be really shitty if they did, because they could have just not added a firmware that basically exclusively buffed Crowsourced and like nothing else. So for them to add active fire and then to nerf Crowsource would just be a huge slap and just a complete show of just, I don't know, like, I don't want to say incompetence, but like why add active fire in the first place? If they're just going to nerf the one weapon we use active fire with. As a result.
What is happening with your face area? Where's your on-off switch? No more games.
That's not something I enjoy. You're just shooting the sunspot? Yeah. It's better on Harlow. Still work well with other guns or mainly just order? There's no order damage in the skill tree, so yes.
Negatory, you creeper!
This is a gore master. It's a bit of a meme weapon, but I like it. That needs more mag size. What build? KSVB. It's my kill skill Vex build. This one for the takedown is going to be a bit annoying but understandable. Well, I shouldn't have to, really. Maybe for the bosses. If I want to min-max. Yeah, enhancements, I hate them. Such an ugly gear spot. Yeah, I shouldn't need to on, like, the first run, Joe. If the first run's gonna be easy...
Here comes a code of sorrow. Beg for mercy. I'm freaking it. Yeah.
Blood is magic or material components? Blood is magic if you're doing bloodshot.
Oh, hate sense. Break the darkness. Spree. I'm invalidating your processor.
Have fun.
Always feels good.
Mantra does not deliver Groundbreaker, no. What's the Pearl SMG? Juliet Sparkle. It's one of my favorite pearls. It's really nice. Getting 10 out of 5. Yeah, we only need level 65 to get 10 out of 5 in this. With like a competent build. This is going to be really scary. At level 70, I can use Bleed and still get 10 out of 5 here. This is going to be disgusting to get. There's going to be a huge buff to Vex. Why is my one more combo? I've got the right skin on. My one more combo is only ever allowed to be phosphine. Thing a level cap? Unconfirmed. Likely going to happen in September, if at all. For Blue Tree Hollow, I'm going to do that one next. I need to respec it. Welcome back, old friend. That's what did directly ruin full fire rate Rafa. Ruined it! Destroyed it! Left it in a ditch! Redisputed could be a bit silly in this game on most characters. It's just Locke Jacobs. Okay, is Oh My God not just Redistributor? Is Oh My God Chain? Yes. So it's like a COD 4 like Red Tiger skin. Kind of cool. I got my 150 headshots. Yeah, Vex is feeling good. I don't think I need to really do anything here. That's Ripper.
Oh, that is half off.
For that Black Ops 1 2 port thingy. Probably not. First time hearing of it. You say it's killing you? Yeah, it is warming up, isn't it?
Let's deal some.
Where's your on-off switch? Time to burn some bugs. Organized freak. Flip the switch. I win.
Using auto weapons just better go with active fire over them, or only in certain cases. Auto weapons, yeah, go with active fire. Ripper weapons, you only want active fire 1, maybe 2, but not 3. So if you have it on like a swap, so you have like active fire 2, something else 2, and then your third item can flick between active fire 3 or not. The only instance where this wouldn't be the case is if you're doing Harlow with high group study stacks, or potentially high charge Pictons. Even with a high charge Picton, it's probably still worth this go. Active Fire 3.
Are you lurking at me? Always feels good.
Who's having a really bad time over here? Who is screaming? Builds we're going for with aim on a Rafa. All. Aimon I'll probably do Crucible first. Unless there's anti-dot stuff. Rafa, I'll probably do generic gun first. For Harlow, Deadeye 3 is really good. BO44. So. Active Fire 3 is still probably better for using Cursos, but otherwise, I stick with Deadeye 3. Okay, I'm happy with X. He's good. Good spot. Hellwalker, that. That'll be fine. I do need a better Jacobs enhancement for. Active Fire 1 with something else is typically better. Wind wasn't there. But High Cal 2 lets you easily trigger and activate High Cal 3. And High Cal 3 is going to be better no matter what you do for the weapons that like High Cal 3. So I always like to have High Cal 2 just for that access. If I know I'm never going to High Cal 3, then yes, do Active Fire 1 and something else. I do both. I do High Cal 3, Active Fire 1, and then have the other slots open. Bounce past Leaper. Too many sequences. I don't want sequencer. Projectile speed can make it easier to hit targets. Accident saved over the run save. Oops. Yeah, I don't type, I click. But yeah, backups. Go me. That's a hassle. In order to get isotope, I either need to get rid of keep ice on that, or a point of meltdown. Short circuit empties the mag before you can get them back. Oh dear.
All this metal and no nanoforge to melt it in. I got you.
The ground break work with 0-point slams. It contributes but doesn't deliver. The slam ground break's talking about is a ground slam.
Say for sale, baby.
All they know how to do is follow orders.
Beautiful! I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
Who can make me her?
Oh, that's annoying.
Sure. To the sky!
That's one big scrap pile.
You will kneel. Beautiful! I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
Who can make me her? Brother, MC, you are come, subjugator. We
Just
must
grab the wrong enemy. Why is this action skill?
Show no mercy, Gaunt Hunter.
Please grab the enemy I'm pointing at.
Big old boots on the ground.
Fuck's sake. Have I mentioned how much I hate his sudden immune phase in the middle of the duo fight? And how there's absolutely zero counterplay or warning to it?
We'll do it this way.
Big old boots on the ground.
Beautiful! I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
Who can make me her?
This calls for disorderly conduct.
We must work together, my brother. Need my assistance. Come, subjugator. We must relish this pain together.
You are nothing. Show no mercy, Gaunt Hunter.
Subjugate this.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting. To the abyss!
Welcome to Boomtown.
One of us dies.
Solo tank. Metal doesn't get much denser than that. Head time to trouble brewing.
Fuck. I just got get down, Mr. President. That ad just tanked the fucking hit. I don't know why that's being so clunky compared to last week. That's awful. I don't know why it's feeling so much worse. This should have been an improvement. Speccing this has like lowered my damage. I don't know what's going on.
What beautiful hate you present.
Not hitting as hard as I was.
What limitless stars
Is it possible to do a Chroma Accelerator spam build? Chroma Accelerator is Harlow's oldest build.
further. And the better gods
That was like the very first Harlow build to go, hey look, this is great!
you are dead incarnate.
You know what?
You did it! Congrats! I'm happy for you! You put one foot in front of the other repeatedly, over a distance. Neutron capture is Chroma Accelerator. If you wanted Chroma Accelerator without Neutron capture, then yes, you can still do it, but it just kind of sucks because there's very little support for it. Like, for example, this skill does not synergize with the capstone right next to it. That's how much Gearbox hates it. It's great in playthrough. Someone just get perma action skill? Yeah. Repeatedly hitting for action skill cooldown.
Where's the recycling bin when you need it?
See, that was like one-shotting before. Just want to give me 2 augments of Chroma instead of 1 capstone. Void Star? They need buffs. And like saying no to Demon Core. Demon Core is a direct upgrade no matter what you do. There's no augment that'll be better than Demon Core. They need buffs. Is Vex the best all-round gun build? Rafa, Vex, and Harlow all have just really good generalist weapon builds. It depends how much you want to play. If you want to actually like aim for crit spots, then yeah, Vex is great. But if you just want to turn your brain off, shoot in the general direction, have auto crits, infinite ammo, then Harlow's your girl. You don't see her offer up there anymore after the nerfs? I do. I've slept on right now? Yes.
It's one of those scenes ninjas and
I should have put on high cal 3 for this weapon. No, the cryo conversion skill on nutrient capture isn't worth it. Most of your nutrient capture damage is going to be kinetic anyway because of wombo combo. And it's just a waste of skill points to get there when you could be spending those points in green tree. And if you really wanted to do a temporary different element on nutrient capture, you can use a parasite. Well, they've had multiple chances to change it, Max. It works like this on Cash. Like, Cash is very good with COV and whatever. It's been like this for a very long time. So at this stage, like, you know, if Cash can enjoy this, why can't Rafa? You know, Vex has got Bleed, Cash has got Gloam Tool Glow and Anti-Up, Amon's got Force of Nature, Harlow's got all of her bullshit, and Neutron Capture. This is Rafa's. Every character has some bullshit that's making it strong. This is Rafa's. Rafa's bullshit. Skill tree is generic blue tree. I'm going to move this Gaza point back over to Brain Dump. I was just testing it when using Lance for bossing. Didn't really make a difference. So I'm going to move this Gaza back over to Brain Dump or Centro. But otherwise, you know, it's just Fire Rate, Ammo Regen, Centro, First Impression, Brain Dump, Soldado, Jacques, and Deadline. And then Red Tree is just Vitriol. Vitriol works in CV? Yes, but you need to prime it with a non-CV gun first. So at the very beginning there, I primed it with this, so now it's active in the bottom left-hand side of the screen, and now I can use it freely. Specializations, it's important. You get Riddle You This and Hone Mind. So you have these 4 specializations. It costs 60 specialization points to do that, and that's activated. Vex's Bleed, enter Subjugator. I've killed Subjugator with Bleed Vex. The trick is to simply do it in one shot. Which Vex can do, without needing to cheat, play on a lower difficulty, Photoshop on UVH7, and post it to Reddit. You don't have to do that with Vex, funnily enough. Contrary to popular belief. Oh, last skill special? Well, this one's more important. This one just completes it. So both of these, they're skill damage. So this one takes all your gun damage bonuses and makes 50% of it skill damage, in addition. And this one is just 5% crit chance and 50% critical hit damage to skill damage. And Vitriol is making all of our damage skill damage. So that's why. I don't think I saw that post, somebody else referencing it. I mean, Chunking half of Thol's health in a single temper shot, doing 10 million damage total. That's legit. Seems legit. Bleetix of 3 million, just chunking its health bar. Me when I cheat for Reddit karma. Tried to see the post, but it was deleted. Yeah, I think people started like calling them out. Hysterical. Anyway, that's Rafa. Yeah, Rafa good. We like Rafa. Bubble, 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 bubble.
Never thought I'd be tired of robots.
Beautiful! I'm a son for the invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
Who can make me hurt? Ha!
Here's to the nth dimension.
Brother, I can see you need my assistance. I'll subjugate her. We must relish this pain together.
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter.
You shall be
Subjugate
joined
this.
soon, brother. You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting. To the abyss! It must come to an end!
Order strokes won't take any time at all.
I'm stuck!
Look alive! Or dead! This is a for real present! I swear!
You are mine!
Sorry, environment!
It hurts! It hurts! What beautiful hate you possess, Vault Hunter! What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul! Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps. You are death incarnate!
Posted an update. I'm one-shotting Thor says it was a split screen bug causing UVH7 to be on the screen.
You know what? You guys did your best.
Thinking. Ripper Jacobs, on any other weapon I might be excited. Trash. That mod you have need to be updated. Yeah, I mean, the version I have, I added like week 2 of the game. I have yet to update. I have still yet to update it. I apologize. I still have the ancient one. Alright, that one was a lot better. Yeah, so this is Plasma File. This is good. Well, it's good damage. Design-wise, it's fucking terrible. I want a nicer skin on this. I do like the base skin, but, like, can we get another skin? I mean, it does have good phosphorine coverage. That's clean. That's really clean. I do just kind of like that. Might be able to trick people into thinking it's an Ashes Rise. It's like a Destiny 2 rifle. The Brachydio skin. That kind of goes hard. Can I elaborate why armor shields protect better than energy shields? So armor shields come with an inherent damage reduction. So just straight out the gate, you're taking less damage with an armor shield than with an energy shield. But mainly is recovery. That bar on armor shield goes up regardless if you're taking damage or not. You could be taking a really big dot and then suddenly, boom, chunk of armor. Likewise, when you kill enemies, they drop armor plates. So when you walk over dead enemies, you'll be regenerating armor plates as you do that as well. So it allows you to be really aggressive, whereas if a shield, if you're constantly aggressing and you're constantly taking damage, it'll never come back. This is exaggerated when you compare the two best shields in the game for defense, Hopscotch and Collector. The Hopscotch has 2 armor segments, not like 5, 2. Which means when you get an armor plate back with a Hopscotch, you get a huge amount in return that will set you going long enough for the next one to come back. Whereas if you had more armor plates, it would be divided up more and you'd get less back every time you got a plate. So Hopscotch, really good for that. Also, the Collector has a 10-second recharge delay. Trying to get the Collector to be regenerating mid-combat, it just doesn't happen. It takes way too long. 10 seconds without taking any damage just doesn't happen in the fray of combat. So your Collector capacity is all you have. That's it. Once that runs out, it's out. Until you're going to fight for your life. So the longer the engagement goes, just the better the Hopscotch becomes. The moment you get your second armor plate back on Hopscotch, it's already done more for you than the Collector. Might even break even on 1 returned armor plate because of the damage reduction that you get. Rafa, Melee Rafa not stacking Groundbreaker damage. Make sure you've got Altered Cabron. You don't have Altered Cabron, so naturally in-game, melee damage is not supposed to stack Groundbreaker. That's like by design. Where's Gloss? That's like by design. Gun, action skill, and ordnance damage is stored, not melee damage. But Altered Cabron is pure action skill. Altered Cabron stacks Groundbreaker. So make sure you've got Altered Cabron. It's the augment. If you've got Energy Leech Shield, like if you've got a way of recharging shields mid-combat through damage dealt, well, then you've got amp up time, right? So you're not going to be using a Hopscotch or a Collector. You're going to be using an amp shield. Per my last as well, but without Altered Cabron, it's like tame. So you might not notice it, even though it's there. I think Booble is fine. I think Booble. I think that is takedown ready. There's Booble and mobbing. Alright. This is why I like the heavier blue spec instead of the lighter blue spec, because it gives you cold storage. But so long as you're maxing out the store damage and cold storage, it kind of chunks. I'll quickly fire that up. It's just I'm just gonna get a drink because I'm thirsty. Back in a few minutes. I'm back. What skin I'm using? Character skin? It's from the DLC. It's a Winter Borderland. No, it's a Winter Borderland. So it's a bit older. Is that? That might be backpack. Backpack 1. The Vault Card one. I don't know. Might be from the bounty pack itself and not the Vault Card. Christmas skin. Probably backpack 1. Could be shift code. Waigu of a skillcraft. That's just what I've been running. I didn't math them, but 30% cooldown rate and then 15% action skill damage. It just 30% cooldown rate felt better than 50% skill damage. But then again, there's also the crit chance. I'm not sure what the crit chance ends up at. But it felt like there wasn't that much of a difference between the two. And yeah, in terms of stacking skillcraft as well, I'm not sure how good it'll be at that. It shouldn't be too bad with the amount of bonus elements. WRW, since you're here, just to confirm, I spec'd down to Decoherence, Latent Charge, then into Meltdown, then into Isotope. Isotope just contributes now, right? Yay. I don't have to do any fuckery because that's 0 point, right? This'll just be fine. Since I'm a bit confused on how to get this source inheriting. Not quite the way I think. If you could explain it, that would be much appreciated. Because of the absolute curse nature of the skill. Is its damage based on the damage of the bonus element? So I'm not seeing that much of a damage difference with its spec now. I only took the point from Riddle You This, so it's like, whatever. Right, in terms of mobbing, only inheriting for cryo guns because you need to merge with decoherence, and deco will be cryo only if the gun is cryo. Right, so for the purpose of being a bonus element for Plasmaphile, it doesn't do anything? Damn, okay. Good to know. Thank you. Hey, Gearbox, do you want to make this, like, properly source inheriting, like you did with Meltdown? Pretty please? Cherry on top? Love to Blue Tree? Instead of just endlessly buffing Green Tree without saying?
Don't waste my time today. Big old boots on the ground. Doesn't take much, does it?
They weren't done with you yet.
Brutal. Sub-Zero. Oh, what a damage. This just hurt too bad.
Just like that.
Damn it.
Oh, no, I've got a badass attached to it, and I want this badass.
Oh, I mapped that out perfectly.
Survival for bossing? Yes. You can get Platinum, Subjugator, and Thol. Well, Thol. Can't really hit Subjugator. And that's just a hitbox issue with Uberphase. How is it against Stone Demon? I don't know how it is against crystal bosses. Against vile enemies, it tears them apart, but I'm not sure about the bosses. Double this with Groundbreaker. What if I don't want to play... Like, what if... So, I'll be on mobbing versus bossing thing. Ironically enough, I feel like I'd rather devote bossing. Sorry, mobbing. Because bossing is, like, kind of simple. But don't need ripple effect. Where can I put my final point? I can go with days. Or is more lifesteal? What do I need ripple effect? Because I've got runaway reaction. 10% action skill damage and cooldown rate. Feedback loop might be an angle. One thing with going skillcraft is you also do get that 10% crit chance. I don't think this is capping me out. No. Yeah, feedback loop is good. It's begging for it, isn't it? Like action skill damage and cooldown rate? Yeah, we'll just put it there. I could get a second point, but I do like having some lifesteal. Cool. So when we get level cap, we can max out feedback loop. We'll get resonance. And then, hopefully, by then, Isotope is fixed. Right, crystal bosses. Crystal... Wait, have I not done the DLC on this? I have done the DLC on this character. Pog. I get to do the DLC for a 20th time. If triple point gets fixed, would I remove to get there? I don't think I remove anything, to be honest. Okay, well... I could just spec for it. 4 in Isotope, 5 in Heatsink, 1 in Triple Point. I just spec for it. But it needs both of these skills getting fixed. Get me away!
Calculations correct.
No more king!
Now you really are.
Can I have control over my character? Did an enemy spawn with a Scrutonian or something? Like, this is awful! What enemy is doing this?
No more king! Someone!
Who is launching these out at such a rate? Hey, let's give an enemy a bloody centripetal gun. Hold plunge on this for better mowing. To be honest, it's not that much of a difference. It's not as good. Like, 6k base damage is fucking terrible.
Rip this.
Got the damage, but getting the triggers is awkward. Because you gotta trigger it off the ads. Well, this is bad. Bro is learning mid-fight. This is terrible! Fucking hell. Chill. Let me figure it out first, yeah?
Is any fight with me
That's-
really fair?
Not the enemy I wanted to target again. It doesn't target the rear tail. Now it's targeted the wrong enemy again. Yeah, that's really awkward in this fight. This fight specifically, the other crystals it shouldn't be so bad on. But because the tail is out of the... It's physically too far away from the center point of where the Nova happens. The tail doesn't get hit. Otherwise, it'd be fine. That's really jank. That's a shame. The incoming damage that you have on this fight is not helping. Neither is the targeting of this god-awful action skill. Yeah, that is not a nice matchup. The hitboxes in the All-Night Crystal are so specific. Yeah. Not a good matchup, unfortunately. Run green. Me when I don't know what I'm saying. Green tree. Me when I have no concept of what's happening around me. Alright, happy with that for the takedown. That'll be ready. Unless we get very long enemies with specific hit points. Which might happen with Terra. He is a long boy. But so long as that can target Terra, that should be okay. Amon. Amon is currently on Forge Waves, I think. With a comp that comes from the newest raid boss. Ah, it's terrible design crazy. Like, hey, do you want to do Blue Tree Hollow? Okay, cool. Beat the entire video game. The worst possible thing they could have done. Forge Waves is cool, but I don't like it in mobbing. Like, it's powerful. It's just awkwardly spammy. New Slayer of Terra class mods incoming. Oh shit, that might happen. Just kind of dual loop. It is, and it's like mashing your action skill button this aggressively. I mean, mine's on F, so it means strafing is awkward. It's just not very, like, I don't like mashing a single button. I don't like mashing in general, to be honest. If I could just hold it, that'd be nice, but you can't do that. As a class mod instead of, like, actual buffs, yeah. It's like the worst way they could have done it. So Forge Waves will be a safe take into the takedown, but it's not an interesting one to me. So let's Go back to hammers. Now, can I do hammers from memory? No, I can't do hammers from memory. Well, it'll be you. 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 Oh, I think I go Destruction Engine, don't I? We do go Destruction Engine. This is where I changed it. I actually kind of made my own. The specs. We show clockwise on the enemy because having to manually hit R to reload in BL3. I forgot what I ran for my final specialization perk on this build. Sturdy stuff. I could do. If compounding afflictions worked, we'd go with that, but it doesn't. It's an argument for overkill. I have 4.7% gun damage, so I could get 2.3% skill damage. That would be incredible. That would be better than compounding afflictions. That's big. That's big. That is big. drones were the absolute best thing to happen to this build. In terms of gameplay, in terms of diversity, absolutely murderous. Before, the Viking class mod was really cool. We liked the Viking class mod. It's got a good set of skills, a fantastic set of skills for the playstyle. All of those are brilliant. Reactive armor helps upkeep the one shield that I don't like using, Protean Cell. Blast Furnace is just a good skill now, and Fist of Stone is goated. And then the extra 2 charges means you get even more back from every rep kit use. But it's just not needed anymore because drones are that good. I have to keep droning on about it.
Get out of my way, or burn!
Is this Furnace all the time? Yeah, there's no reason not to run Furnace now. The uptime is so good from drones that there's just no reason not to use the damage action skill, the damage class mod. I mean, green, red gun build feels nice not to have those slippies all the time, yeah. Just your 4 buds. How many points in My Touch in Death do you have? So, quite remarkably, despite the class mod and the build setup, we actually managed to get an entire 0. That's right, we don't have to deal with My Touch's Death RNG. The only reason I'm throwing a Slippy right now is to trigger Hammer Drone. So I should just replace that with a Crit Knife. What's giving us the cooldown? Point. Forge Drones have a chance to critically hit. Whenever a Forge Drone critically hits, they partially restore cooldown. This is a chunk. This is a guns and needles for your action skill. This is guns and needles for action skill. This, plus swords, you just keep throwing swords forever. Slash, 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 slash. Since they buffed drones, Green Tree actually has a coherent build that, like, works together. Like, this just functions. Now, this is coherent. We don't talk about this section down here. This section is not coherent, but this section is. What's the buff to drones? They just made them better. Faster, more consistent, mainly just faster. They just do things faster, so now they can actually, like, do stuff. Literally just made them faster. Also, having 10 extra skill points was a huge boon. Hey Boom, how you doing? Like, let's go against a sponge. I'll show swords. Hopefully the boss doesn't die too quickly. I am on true, so it shouldn't. Then again, I am doing fire on flash. Maybe I should do this versus RJ for a bad matchup. Or Radix. Bill does not like Radix. Radix is like the worst matchup for this build, because swords don't have an armor option. Then with the Ordnance. Ordnance can keep up, it's just like one of the more difficult to play playstyles on Amon now. He's got much easier builds. Does this do versus Crystal Fade versus Bloom? Not too bad. All you gotta do is respec for Molten Royal, and then away you go. No. And B class for road or dirt? Dirt. B dirt. I use the Civic. Like, annihilates beats. Thing is a rocket. I wonder how it compares to the Civic. Which one? RS500? Did you use stock engine, or did you put one in? Just lucky friends for UVHM 5 and 7 because they hadn't done Bloom or Sub and thought it was actually fun, farming and doing stuff as a squad. Yeah, I imagine co-op Takedown's going to be a blast, especially in hardcore mode. Like, fireworks, does that trigger freezer burn? Should do. It should absolutely trigger freezer burn if you were on fireworks.
Imminent explosion! Let them rip! Shall we dance?
Yeah, that's the detonation's capstone with swords. You just throw infinite swords.
Remember, if you got the creds, Zed's got the meds.
That's supposed to be the big cool Blade Storm effect? Yes! Storm Surge! Mayhem and hardcore interest you so much. Same. I wish. I'd hope the first one of the takedown would be difficult, but it seems like it won't be, which is a shame. Any reason over the Fergus over the Viking mod? Yes. So basically, before I'd used to use Viking in mobbing because the Viking. So Viking's fantastic. It gives you 2 extra charges, which means every time I pop a rep kit, I get much more value out of now with caffeine. You get a whole charge and a half for every rep kit. Fantastic stuff. But now we don't need that benefit. Because Gearbox buffed Forge drones, so now I have 2 axe drones, a hammer drone, and a sword drone with Hone Point. Whenever my drones crit, they give me action skill cooldown. That's how I'm able to spam my action skill so aggressively. So I don't need the extra charge benefit of Viking anymore. And the rest of the skills, okay, Reactive Armor helps upkeep Protean Cell, Blast Furnace is a bit of damage, and Fist of Stone is comfy. But none of these are required, and Furnace gives me 5 points in Raging Inferno, which just cannot be competed against. Like, the utility of Viking is already covered by Forge drones, and then the damage of Viking is just leagues less than the damage of Furnace with Raging Inferno points. So we just use Furnace and Raging Inferno points now. There isn't much need for Viking anymore. The drones aren't there for damage. The drones are there for utility. In terms of this build versus crystal enemies, it does struggle because of how much damage is behind dots and damage over time. Crystals don't receive damage over time, typically, so it does struggle versus Vile enemies. For the Stone Demon DLC and Bloom Reaper, I respec into a Molten Royal build, because it uses the same gear. So I just do a respec into a Molten Royal build. But for everything else, Crucible is great. It's literally just things that are anti-damage over time are anti-Amon and are anti-Crucible. So that's going to be Subjugator Phase 2, Stone Demon, and Ordinate Crystals, which is a shame. Like, Molten Royal is the one Amon build that isn't reliant on dots. So whenever you come across anti-dot content, you just use Molten Royal. Does it make Mayhem apply everywhere? Does the Barrage do melee? The Barrage? You mean like the swords? The Sword Tempest? Yes, they do melee. Which adds more to its skill or melee? It's the same. They go into the same pot. It's the same bowl of soup. 10% melee damage is the same as 10% skill damage. Now, if Raging Inferno was skill damage would be better, because you would double dip the skill damage. But Raging Inferno is not skill damage, so they're the same. If, however, you are playing around Groundbreaker... Wait, no, Groundbreaker's both anyway. Never mind, yeah, they're the same. Skill and melee, it's the same. Anti-dot flying content, we'll hope it flies low enough for Royal. Otherwise, can I interest you in a spread launcher detonation Groundbreaker hit? For 1.4 billion damage. Can I interest you in that? No, you may not. Do melee after rotation in its chunks, Rohith? It's probably because you have Groundbreaker. Groundbreaker is both melee and skill damage, so... Yeah, Crucible's good, and unless there's anti-dot content, it'll be what I take into the takedown. Wish you could see which of your tunes are being used. You can. So if you go, press start, go to Creative Hub, your Creative Hub, tunes. The order of which they are presented is the order of most downloaded. Plain chicken rice is technically optimal, but it's boring. Give me sauce. What boss we got here? Horus! Okay, let's do a funny on Horus. Where you going, buddy? Why can't I take off Tempest? That was weird. $500 or horseback NSXi put off-road tires on. That could. The Storm Surge disappears. See, that doesn't make any sense because Storm Surge is a forge skill, whereas Hour of the Hammer is an augment. They're two different abilities. They have no relation. Forge skill and action skill are two different things. But why it stops you from doing that is really funny. I think that's like just a mistake from their end. If they didn't think about that. Clawbring with higher consistency vibes? Yeah. I mean, Hammer Throw was very good. That's what I found in practice. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That is the case. It just doesn't make sense that that's the case. Amp skill Butt Punch. Gut Punch is not going to be a huge damage difference. That's not going to make or break it. It's nice. It contributes to the double dip. It is something, but it is not a make or break. And tweak Rafa, but like, what is there to tweak on this build? There's nothing else to get here. Guess level cap, I go Sultado. Current Spark is an option. But yeah, no, that's fine. I've got nothing to do on this character. Gun Rafa feels sad. Do I have to do it again?
Order folk! Time for some high caliber diplomacy!
Did a little blue tree? It's not worth it. I've tested and tested and tested and tested. It's not worth it. Just tuned in. What happened to Rafa? The dancer class mod went from the second best class mod into the game to the third best class mod in the game, and now suddenly it's a big fuck ass disaster, and the world is ending and falling apart. And there's nothing good anymore. Teen Witch and Ludopath, I guess. Should have taken off put on High Cal 3. All hope is lost for Blue Tree. Refarming will kill your soul. Get ready for it. Oh no, I blew myself up. I know I'm not doing any damage. Completely forgot to prime shit. That's better. Just didn't have 80% of my build active. So high cal 3 back on. Seen enough replace vitriol with gravities now. What a ripper. What was I using on this character that gave me so much ripper? Oh, it's probably Falk. No. I did a little bit of Golden God stuff, but like... only bossing. Rohith, if you're on PC, which it sounds like you might be if you're duplicating saves, what you can do is level the core build. So, like, I have my Rafa, my Amon, my Vex, my Cash, my Harlow. You level these, and then just edit the rest. The duplicated builds. For 60. Because you can just treat them as, like, the game's lack of loadouts. That's what they are. There's the loadout for a system the game never gave you. Do I need to do anything to Chroma Accelerator? I mean, having a secondary weapon, I guess.
Well, we're in it now, lads.
But like, why secondary weapon when
My win is your death bid.
combo wombo? I haven't used wombo combo this much since launch. This is great.
You signed a release form, right?
A mighty hunter needs
I don't have enough money.
just Maurice.
COV Crane's worst. It's a damn shame we can't get COV and Ribbo. Okay, I have to try it. I have to try it. This won't be good, but I have to try it. I need the answer. Wait, no. It can't be good. This won't be good. This will be rubbish. It's only good in Hollow. Are you super cheating a CV ripping bag? No, but I'm hoping that I can maybe make this not terrible. I can't actually remember if Vitriol applies to stickies or not, because I've got a feeling it won't, which kind of defeats the entire purpose of a sticky gun on offer. Maybe there's a world. In which this is not fucking awful. Yeah, I can't have that. Ah, shit. No Jacobs allowed. Misery Cord broke. It doesn't like work properly anymore. What did the OG Timberwolves even do in his fight? So he popped up, went underground, popped up, slammed twice, went underground. He popped up, reared his head, summoned some tentacles, went back underground. The tentacles then just shot single projectiles at you. He then popped up, slammed on the ground twice, went back underground. He then popped up, reared his head up, and summoned different types of tentacles. Went back underground. He popped up, slammed twice, went back underground.
Think about it. If I miss you and your wallet are welcome anytime.
Purple Cosmo Melee, Fire Dancer with points in reverberations. I believe is the direction that you are looking for.
You'll burn like everything else. Blink and you'll miss it.
I mean, he died, but it wasn't quick. Trying new things. Trying new things.
Are you out of your mind? I'm tasting a new flavor.
Ah, yes. No vitriol sticky. No, vitriol sticky worked, but the mid explosions did not. So hand cannon, it continuously pops. It's like the Echo in Borderlands 3. They did not vitriol. Lame sauce indeed. That could have been decent. Why do I have mech ready? I mean, it's a good gun. But I'm not getting up anymore. Can you get a COV mech ready? You can't. Shit. You get a COV Mercurius. That's probably quite good on this. I don't like Scoot. I'm just going to get rid of Scoot. I don't like Scoot. What are some other fan favorite weapons that can roll COV? Eigenburst. Eigenburst can roll COV. But I don't like the way Eigenburst shoots, and on a character without a lot of handling, that just doesn't sound very enjoyable. But COV is really nice on Eigenburst because it consumes 2 ammo per shot, so it eventually doubles our mag size. Affinity. I'm not using Affinity on this. We're going to run out of ammo so fucking quick. Rafa is dead, and so saying that Infinity shooting beam bells is, yeah. Like, oh, Rafa's dead. Okay, have you tried a TDO build? No, I don't like TDO builds. Okay, have you tried a, you know, like having COV parts in your gun? No, I don't like COV. Have you tried underbarrel spam? There's a lot of synergy there with underbarrels. It's like, no, I don't like underbarrel spam. Okay, have you tried melee, Rafa? Melee's very powerful right now. You send out a lot of Tesla coils, slice, and dice. It's like, no, I don't want to do melee. It's like, okay, what the fuck do you want to do then? This is their first time doing 3 big encores? No, it's like their 6th or something. They've done it quite a few times. They've done it with, like, Commanders. They've done it with Vaults. They did, like, a Fade Fields one with 5. CV Dark Beast is good. I've already got one in the backpack. Oh, I could do Ammo Switcher. Let's do damage, and then we'll do instant override damage. Validate. Add that one to backpack. And then we can do a... Ooh, no, I have to draw. Oh, I have to draw Jacobs for that? Not going to be worth it. COV taking up one of my precious license part sections. Is it every week then? No, it just happens like bi-monthly, I'd say. I've not got the best override for this area, but that's fine. It's a good roll, so make it for it. Right, I'll do the normal one first. I just hate how slow this gun is. Does Ripper move 3 burst fire? Yeah, it just makes it full auto, but you can't have COV and Ripper at the same time. No, Eigenburst is still ordinary processes. Yeah, no. I wish the bullets just traveled faster on that gun.
Tantos objetivos, tan poco tiempo. Siéntate.
Swifter, stronger, for a most savory price. May you gorge yourself on your prey.
Oh, the Garmy. Yeah, the Garmy. It can't get crank on it, can it? Surprised the Garmy can roll COV, to be honest. It can't roll COV. It's Ripper or standard. Does not even roll COV. Yeah, these will drop pearls are pretty pretty limited in parts. There is not a lot of variance on them. The best COV, the sole survivor. Oh. Why? COV talking pack Dullahan? Yeah, no, you can't do that. Mercurius should be good, yeah. Mercurius should be very good. I have one that I farm, so I can just... What, new pill Jacobs? It can't roll COV. I even forgot what the original test was going to be.
Weapon free! Black bullets! Yeah.
I don't have enough fire rate for this. Fire rate movement speed. I lost my vitriol. I'm going to be able to be taking the takedowns day one. That's what I'm doing today. So this is my Rafa build. My general skin Rafa. I've got a couple of Rafa builds I'll be taking in. The actual first build will be Kill Skill Vax, because that's just my primary build. Linebacker, high Cal's and Swing Blooms. Someone Rafa, what are you doing wrong? Make sure you've got some radius on it. You need radius. Or Rafa lol. I have multiple takedown builds lined up, and it's poor Rafa lol. I'm confused. Cash El Harlow. Why would I take those in for? I lost Vitriol because I swapped to Atlas Dart. Fucking hilarious.
Got some artificial infantry to deal with.
Bro, leave me alone. I am but an innocent boy. Incredible. Incredible. The kill skill is active. Wait, I know. This is suboptimal. We gotta go to the Watford Inner. There we go. Through the roof damage. Rep kit for a bonus.
Hasta luego, friend.
Mercurius just kind of stays winning. I'm on true mode, ambitious with Gun Rafa. It's not ambitious if you know what you're doing. Yeah, your grenade slot is open, so you can do what you want with that. In a Seamless of True 7, that is saying something, not a lot, but something. I mean, it's literally the hardest thing in the game right now, so if it could do that, I could do anything, so... This whole Rafa bad thing is tiring. Like, Rafa is still, like, the second most versatile character in terms of builds. Maybe even the most versatile character in terms of builds. I mean, that's a tall hill to climb with Amon right there, but... Rafa is an insanely versatile character. Tried COV.Beast Cyclone? I have, yeah. Cyclone is decent. Dark Beast is here somewhere as well. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, they're alright. I think Mercurius is better, to be honest. To get Jacobs on that, and whoosh! To the moon! Cash more? Well, Cash has got Gloam, Cards, Crossfire. Amon has got Thermal Diffusion, Molten Royal, Crucible Hammers, Forge Waves, Tedior, Force of Nature. There'll be some more. You can do Stormlands, but that's a bit awkward and pushing it a bit. Oh, Disco Infernus. Ordnance. How could I forget Heavy Ordnance for Amon? Amon just loads of builds. Any thoughts on Atlas CX? Good shit. Atlas Infinium's way better. Did Tediors deal ordnance damage? No, unless it's the Husky Friend's drone. don't try and build around it. I don't think it gets ordnance damage boosts. No, is the answer. I've got 4 different Wrath builds that all play different, and all rack. Yeah, you got a lot of playstyle diversity. Jeremy Phil Platt with guns now under barrels. Oakley dokley. I mean, I have a video on my channel using a sub-optimal supporting gear loadout on Rafa with Crowsourced, platinuming him. I could just do this. Hang on. Much easier. I get to sit back and relax. Pre-recorded stream. Lazy has outsourced the run to pass lazy. Getting kill skills for Soltado is important. Make sure you're upkeeping your kill skills with this character. Here I accidentally killed the 2 lower guys just because of Jacob's Ricochet, so I have to kill a tower guard. Now swap to a fire one, get this going. Kill skill, bit too quick on that. Element matching is huge for this. It makes a damn difference. You don't see much diversity in Harlow builds. Harlow's got the least amount of diversity out of any character. Literary Capstone's not worth using. Not for this, but Gorgon's alright in its own right. So here I should have gone a kill early. I was really relying on my ricochets. There's my first ricochet kill. So I should have opened up with killing an ad. It doesn't take long to do. That would have saved some seconds. Is holding down a poster's lance required? No, it just gives you more damage. There's no... It's like, you get more damage for doing it, but you can do cannons if you want. It'll just take you a bit longer. So right now, I'm at 1 minute 50, 1 minute 45, 1 minute 46 for that kill. If you do cannons, okay, it's 2.5 minutes. Boo-hoo. If you use cannons, it's a lot easier. You just got to accept that it'll be a bit slower because you're throwing in 100% on shotgun damage into the bin. Which isn't actually a lot because you already have several hundred from Golden God, but it does make a difference. So, like, you can run cannons and it's a lot easier. It's just a little bit slower. Builds are close enough. I mean, you can have the same spec and you can have the same equipment by name, but that does not mean that they're close. You might be losing 40% DPS on the gun roll alone. Feedback really powered up the build for you. What do you drop to reach it? Yeah, the main thing is just upkeeping your kill skills. If you save editing, consider trying out a SMG swap Golden God. Make sure you're element matching. An SMG swap Golden God with bullets to spare as your enhancement. Firmware, sorry. Try that. Oh, so you cut out latent charge, Tyler. Okay. So you just went down. You went decoherence feedback loop instead of decoherence latent charge. I should try that then. Apologies. But that's the most damage Gun Rafa can do? No, it isn't. The most damage... You haven't tried Golden God yet? Oh yeah, Golden God's fantastic for non-underbarrels. Right, okay. If you want fucking Gun Rafa, we'll show you some Gun Rafa. Let's go. You want to see Gun Rafa? I love the heaviness in the actions in the slam sound. I don't know why it's doing that. Gun Rafa. This Protean cell. Guardian Angel by the looks of things. Yeah, Guardian Angel. He's just summoned to cancel Lance Charge. Metal Management, yeah. Underbarrel, but it's still gun, right? You know, you look at Vex and Hercules, what's she doing? Knife launcher into spread launcher into Haruspex. You look at Aemon, what's he doing? Spread launcher into force of nature into detonation. You've got a piece of content here that's specifically designed around the upfront power of underbarrels. So why are we being funny about it when it comes to Rafa? You know, not even Cash is using the damage of the guns. Cash is just taking his shield capacity, slamming it into each individual pellet as a flat amount, and sending it on its way. Cash is just bringing a B shield to the show. As they all characters have their bullshit. They all have their bullshit. Yeah, TDOs are cool. That'll take down. I'm confident that'll take down, but it won't be enjoyable. What state is this one in? What are the key requirements of TDO? Your firstborn in exchange for TDO gun rolls. Why am I here and why? Oh yeah, inscriber is important. We keep that. What are we doing here? Why am I here? What was I doing? It was a group event. Okay, I've got no hot hand. This is probably fine. Yeah, this will be fine. I don't think I need to make any changes here. I mean, I could get a pistolier with cooldown, with action skill duration. A pistolier with action skill duration would go pretty good, but that's just something I gotta keep an eye out for. I've got farm pistoliers up until this point. Why save it now? Have she's a nightmare. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything with cash. All my cash bills are fine. I think cards are fine as well. You're fine. What's Harley doing? I've got Stray for Harlow, but do I have some more interesting weapons? We've got Stray. I've got a Rippergomi, of course. We've got our hand cannon, which I like. We got the Sparkle. Parasite. Yep. No, that needs to go to Oh, it's Rad Overlide. That's a bit shit. I can go. Well, I can keep one. Got Corrosive Override or Cryokinetic Override. Constable. The pointing weapon. This Harlow's probably just fine. I don't think I need to change anything. Do I have a phlebotomist with... Yeah, that's fine. I roll, yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't think I need to change anything here. What's my fun mobbing weapons? Uri, Fleabag, Foxtrot, Good Big Rack, Convergence. I have a Falk. Don't need one. Truck. TKs. Yeah, I don't need to do anything with Hollow. She's good. I see the resurgence of the fireworks. I don't think so, because when you get into the mayhems, you'll need damage. So, fireworks will still be best done on Cash and Rafa, but the other characters probably won't use fireworks so much. Best Chucker is Disco. For single target embossing, yes. Laser Disco. Not a fan of where this is at the moment. I mean, it'll be good. Just... that's fun. I would like to see some buffs to Spectres. Right now, Vex summons are just like... Riffs! Riffs are powerful, but I would like the summons themselves to do damage. Ooh. "10 out of 10 chance this doesn't work. But I'm gonna do it. I'm actually gonna need to load up a bloody thingy here just to make sure I've got the points. Oh, that's so bad. This doesn't work.
I was in a bad mood, but you made that all go away, Drug.
This doesn't work. This doesn't work. Have I said how much this won't work? Could we gas the bait? Could we? This section of the tree is so bad. We could gas the bait. $100-second cooldown. Why is this corner of the tree so unfathomably shit? Why is this corner of the tree so unfathomably shit? Rex's last branches that is ass. I can make it 80 seconds. Kindred Spirits Heirloom. Sure. Why not? Oh no! Oh no! I castivated! I can't do it for 2 minutes! Wait, Pog?
Are you out of your mind? A surprise party? I will never stop!
Can't take it with you.
They want to be free!
No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Gastarbate user, I am gastarbating all over them. I can't move in this game without dashing. I can't do it. These are 2 wasted skill points. I guess I just put them in keen suffering. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm suffering.
You'll burn like everything else.
You can't! You'll destroy everything!
I'm trying to active fire? Yeah, it's obscene. Christ, even the minion builds are using crow sauce. Oh god, really? The new bod. I mean, I don't have any bonus elements, right? So I'm just getting, like, yeah, I don't have prismatic, so cool. This is good. What build is this? Depression is what this is. Why does Spectre drop the weapon after a reload? So, Gearbox, in their tirade of absolutely hating anything that's a summon or pet, they were like, Heirloom, give it a 10-second duration. We can't be having that double barrel shit again. That was out of control. No, Heirloom is terrible. It's so bad, but like, the problem is the game has outpaced the scaling on the other Spectre strategies that we're kind of forced into it. Double barrel was crazy? Yes. However, it didn't encroach anywhere near on the most powerful setups in that game, or even the easiest setups in that game. Like, how are we gonna, like, react to double barrel when Auto Bear existed, when Eraser existed? Double barrel was strong, but it wasn't as good as either of those two. If you wanted AFK playstyle, Auto Bear had your back. Gearbox are just so terrified of, like, companions doing stuff because they have this design philosophy of, we don't want companions to do a lot of damage because we want it to be the player that's doing most of the work. But then the character designers are like, no, minions are cool, let's make loads of them. And we end up with a character like Vex, who has a minion tree and a minion tree with a class mod that summons more minions. And a skill that summons minions on a dash for every 2 minutes. And then the balance designers are like, yeah, no, we can't be having minions doing too much damage. So like 2/3 of the character is just a dud. I can't even get...
You got a bad case of
Hey, Ferris.
I can help with that.
Too much fun.
CV Ruby's Grasp. So what's funny about that is they buffed the Ruby's Grasp so many times that shooting a Ruby's Grasp is actually not a waste of time. Unfortunately, you can only have one heirloom at a time. I can't summon 3 and have 3 heirlooms. Because, you know, the 10-second duration wasn't enough.
Hey, girl, hey.
With the heirlooms, build would be a contender. This has heirloom. $80 original price. This game was never going to be $80, and it's not $80. I think it'll be better than the BL3 ones. No. But I'm hoping it'll be good. I got debated.
What a killer friend. That's my pattern.
Vengeance isn't bad, to be honest. I mean, that's very far away from what just a normal kill skill, like, shooting build will do, but... If I was shooting as well... I could run... Saber Soldier. Wouldn't take much be better than Guardian? I disagree. I think a lot of people will prefer it to Guardian, but Guardian just had a lot to its design. Like, it was complex, and people don't like complex, so they didn't like Guardian. That doesn't mean Guardian was bad. fix Guardian, all you gotta do is checkpoint it more aggressively. That's it. That's it. Guardian takedown's fixed. Because as soon as you beat Crystals, congratulations, you beat Crystals. You can, like, feel rewarded. Because you weren't rewarded for beating Crystals and you had to beat the next objective afterwards for it to actually be completed, then you could never feel rewarded for doing a difficult thing. How are my clones doing so much damage in UVH7? Well, different. I'm using strong weapons, heirloom capstone, and a kindred spirits class mod. I wish this class mod didn't have half of it locked into trouble. Yeah. I mean, it's basically all trouble. The class mod itself, minion, like, command skill cooldown rate. Well, that's kind of what they're doing with the takedown lawless. But only for the takedown. I think Chaos should have been the other way. I don't think it should have had a perceivable end. I think it should have just gone on forever until it got too difficult for you. Because a perceivable end means, oh, there's somewhere where you got to get to on every character. Whereas a actually infinite is literally just play until you're bored. They should have had a clear defined, this is where we want you to get to, i.e. Chaos 50, and then any extra is extra. If they had clearly defined that, then the 100 cap wouldn't have been as bad. Variety, different ways made. Or playable. Yeah, that's fair. Although, one thing I didn't like about Wonderland's Chaos Chambers is how claustrophobic they were. They were all in, like, caves and mines and stuff. You had great, like, areas in that game, and none of them were used. You didn't have any landscapes or anything. It did a bit better in the DLC ones. Like, the DLC Chaos Chamber maps were better, but still not great. And, like, the way they spawned enemies just randomly throughout the map, it didn't flow nicely. I'm not even talking about splash damage. That's just a skill issue if that hurts you. But I'm just saying, in terms of the design, it was just claustrophobic. It was just boring because the maps weren't interesting. Layout-wise, they were mostly okay. It's just visually, aesthetically. That's all I'm saying. Is that I just found them this is all just interiors. Having some exteriors would have been nice. Uncapped? No, there'll be a cap to it. "20 minutes on Reddit difficulty and 10 minutes on making level 5. Would I hope the time recurrence as you progress in the takedown get more strict as you go?" Oh, like, so, okay. I'd like that. I'm not sure many people would like that. Skillcraft versus Deadeye and a Harlow Green. Let's go Deadeye. Because you've already got 100% critical hit chance for the majority of your damage, and Deadeye is 100% soup to Skillcraft 65. And it's applying to more of your damage. So it's applying to more of your damage, and you're getting more damage. Deadeye's just a winner. Yeah, The only thing Skullcraft will do is give you a 10% crit chance on the nuclear winter damage specifically, which is a smaller portion. Not worth it. Go Deadeye. See how it sounds too much? Kill things even faster in a short amount of time. Yeah, kill tankier enemies in a shorter amount of time. That's quite overbearing, is that? I'd like it, but that is quite overbearing. Well, the difficulty will go up. Enemy damage and HP is confirmed to be going up. Viper, that's how it works. Joey's saying, in addition, make the timer more strict. So, like, in your opening run, you've got time to admire the scenery. Yet for, like, Mayhem 5, you gotta go. You gotta get in, move on. I think that's what Joey's alluding to.
Present for you.
Gaster bait kill. If I give a Spectre an underbarrel, does it shoot the underbarrel? No. Oh, I just made it obliterate itself. Those will shoot my one under barrels. Well, they didn't then. Gun splash enhancement is soup. Yes. I gastabaited with my impatience. I mean, with how insignificant anti-up soap, yes. Yes. But how insignificant these skills are, I kind of just want to keep Gastabate for the funniness. I do have shot to go. I should, like, utilize that, but I don't care. Oh. Wait. Potential time.
Now you're in trouble.
I don't think they'll fire a shotgun mode, will they? Oh, both firing modes shoot stickies on this gun, Joe. I was just wondering about the shotgun mode to make them even better. Neither. Well, it's not a perfect roll. 34k damage. Yeah, they go like over 40, so it's not a perfect roll, it's just element. Scoot and shoot with heirloom. Is bro cooking? What does he know?
We go boom! Can't take it with you!
I got debated. Oh yeah, the cannons are really poor damage. Like, since the game came out, the only real cannon builds you saw were like Mixologist. What was about to test? Oh yeah, scoot and shoot. Let's go get a scoot and shoot. Oh, I can re-gastabate. Kills look cool if you got no other point. Yeah, if I was just using a gun build and shot the thing, they'd die so much faster. That's the problem with builds like this. It's like, oh, that looks kind of cool, and then you compare it to an actual good build, and it's just like, oh, never mind. I just made another hand cannon. Why did I? Shoot and shoot. Alright, rippers. Rafa got slaughtered with the sticky nerf. Slaughtered! Getting all kinds of adjectives. Does Mercurius come with CV? Yes, it's very good as well. I think that's just ideal world, Joe. Gasturbated too soon. Do a neutron catcher harder? Yeah, neutron catcher is the same problem. No, scoot and shoot does not work, unfortunately. Sorry. No special effecto for you. Because Mixologist and Crowsource just works so well because of how many bullets it fires, and I've just prematurely gasturbated again. Sorry, it normally doesn't happen.
This is frightfully fun. Stand and deliver. Sold. Yeah.
Need to give my Spectres a Herald? I am not giving my Spectres a Herald. Give them North Fleets. Okay.
Take it, baby.
I have an idea. I have two ideas. What is he cooking? Oh, just give me a moment. These things do not have a lot of part variety. sideshow. No. So you have to gasturbate it. Damn it. Yeah, you gotta gasturbate it. I can't just summon it normal. Oh my lord. Gasturbate Reliance. That's dangerous. How do you promise you the anti-up? I think you just exist. Those aren't mixologisting as much as I'd want them to. Gasturbate a lot? I do. Give him an Atling gun? I mean, flat cannon shoots like a billion projectiles. I know Atling gun's been done in the past. The idea is I'm mixologisting. But this is nowhere near as cool as... just using guns. Bottle lining's funny. Maybe sunspot angle benefits from its passive. You mean holding a sunspot instead of holding a beam tosser? I would give sunspot to a Spectre. Go! Oh, he flew. Go, my orbs! That wasn't very funny, Joe. I don't think Sunspot will be very good here, but we can run it. That did better. No, they don't take underbarrels, unfortunately. I saw a 1 mil hit there. If that 1 mil hit procs a bleed, I mean, we could just do it ourselves and do like a 5 mil hit and proc a bleed, but like, but that's the problem with this. Is like, we put more effort into doing something that we could just do ourselves, both easier and more powerful.
A grenade serenade! Can't take it with you!
I don't need to, I know. There's no, like, reason not to. One downside of Sunspot is it's not proc and kill skills. Whereas Crow Source it does.
Always feels good.
Or enhancement effects. It probably depends on the effect, to be honest. Testing if clone gets relic effects, and that was horror.
I made this for you!
Yeah, Belt, not a single one of these has summoned a beam tosser. Trying to test airburst with these, it'll probably be a bit of a nightmare.
You go, Ghoul.
You don't salute a path and Septus? Yes. You could send a screenshot or a video of your Spectres firing beam tosses. That'd be very interesting, Bell. What bill is this? Sadness. Heirloom.
About to inflict some dread.
Where are they getting the shock damage? Two sources. One, my if you've got Mixologist, gun damage sources will get the 10% bonus damage. So if you're holding like a beam tosser, that's an extra 3.4k base damage on this particular beam tosser. It rolls higher. And then the second source is Kindred Spirits Grave Currents. Kill skill, Vex minions gain bonus shock damage. Bell, and I did try Torque Jacobs. So, as far as I can see, you're just... I don't know. I want to say talking shit, but like... You're saying a thing, and the thing is not true here, so... So you can prove it on your end. I'm not going to put any more effort towards it. Maybe it's gassed about. Minions element didn't match the output. Well, as the minions element is irrelevant. These are bonus elements. Mixologist and Grave Current are bonus elements. The element of them is irrelevant. A bonus element in this game, in Borderlands, is just additional damage on top of what you're doing. Let's try Gastabout.
This is for you.
No, Gastabout didn't do it either. welcome to just another Crowsaw spill. A lot of soap. Technically bonus elements aren't soap, but we do have a lot of soap in grow sites and implements.
Neutralize! Like you had a chance. My heart. Nice try.
Damn shame this doesn't really do anything for us outside of the bonus element. But it is a strong bonus element. Hey Kebab, how you doing? Hello, hello. Poor timing, I'm just about to jump out. Oh, sliding and slamming seem cool, but have you tried W plus M1? I haven't tried W mouse 1. Damn, I should. Right, with that, I'm going to call it there. A lot of the builds are feeling pretty good and in a spot where I feel like I can take them into the takedown. This one, I'll probably just slap on skill crit chance instead of the ordnance damage, because the ordnance damage isn't doing anything. Hey, I haven't got ordnance crit chance. Yeah, we'll fly through the rest of the save files tomorrow. Also tomorrow, I should have the video on Rafa. But yes, until then, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. And I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. I don't have a gas debate. Right, I can't end it with it. Whoa!